Hello, hello. It's your boy Dandy coming to you live. And today, after long and long deliberation, I have decided that it's time to do the Dishonored 1 DLCs. Um, Sussing out some technical difficulties. Okay, there I am. Hello, welcome. Calibrate me. Yes, now I've calibrated myself. You need to remember the importance of calibration. Okay, yeah, I guess I need to. Oh yeah, fuck. Um, okay, where is the game? The game is there. Now I just realized that I don't actually know. Okay, so there is three DLCs that I know. There is the Knife of Dunwall, Witches of Brickmore, and the Dunwall Trials. And the Trials is like the name implies, it's like a challenge map or something. But the Knife and the Witches are like story content, like new story content. And I just realized that for the life of me, I don't remember in which order they came out. So I don't know which one comes first. Second add-on pack. Okay. Brickmore Witches. His twists began with that began. Huh? Okay, so I guess knife is first and then witches. But so is the trials like the first DLC then? Okay, so yeah, trials is like the first. Okay. Maybe I'll Google this Dishonored DLC order. Okay, Dishonored, Knife, Brickmore, Dishonored 2, Death of the Outsider. Okay. Wait, I already forgot. Fuck! Knife and Witches. That order, right? Knife, Witches. Okay, Knife, then Witches. Okay. How hard can it be to remember like order of two things? French. What is the... What? Fucking loud. And I can't skip this. Okay, so it has remembered my... Okay. Wait, if I continue... Oh, I'm at the lighthouse, like, right at the end.
My friends, the time... I'm almost sorry with moments. Our enemies have fallen. We put an end...
Okay, yeah. Okay. How do I... Missions. Oh, so you can play like a single mission. Oh, okay, downloadable content. Okay, download trials. Oh, the proper order would have been in here if I just put that beast. Goddamn idiot. Well, yeah. Let's go play the Knife of Dunwall. Unlocking a new difficulty mode is maximally saved in assistance, okay? Okay, yeah. Load credits, okay, new game. Veteran. No. Elite. Serious challenge for hardcore gamers! Wait, what? That's all experience for new players. Enemy damage is reduced. Moderately challenging enemies inflict more damage and keener perception. Master Assassin. The brutal experience. Go with the normal or whatever. None like you can't forget what you've done. Killing the Empress and handing her daughter Emily to Lord Regent haunts you, okay?
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the highborn blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different?
Oh, this starts with this.
But she was.
Caldwell assassination. Whoa, that's so cool.
I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming. It would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
Is it from the outsider? Simple City Watch warning pestilence. Let's enter a penalty of death. In memory of Her Majesty Jessamine Caldwin. Letter. You killed her, 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 you killed her. Okay, yeah. We get the point. I will also back her while I'm at it. Power Void Gaze. Press to see in the dark, help you locate ballroom charms and runes. With this power, get mark for certain doubts and light on your facing bone charm or rune. Level 2. Choose your important items through solid wall activity. Keys you can also see the fields of view. Visual representation of the sounds they make. Okay. So basically in
dice.
So blink. Move rapidly from place to place and notice you can move horizontally as work and ledges over time. Time will freeze if you stop moving while you aim even mid-jump. You then plan escape up from fluids like changing direction mid-air. Almost to the targeting spray can mark indicates where you are. Freeze. To freeze time release or move. Okay. There is the guy, whoever that was, I don't remember anymore. Damn, there's a whale. Wait, there is a ship, right? Oh, is it? I remember the game having double jump. Look at it later.
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Why, oh why, Delilah? Unruh Rothwald is a ruthless businessman who has a slaughterhouse and fleet of failing shipping, including a ship called the Delilah. Infiltrate the Rothwald slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name. Okay.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Oh, an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets. Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwald. A former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
Stored, you can use your network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment and upgrades before each mission. Also pay for special favors. These favors can have a variety of effects in the mission, such as granting access to equipment, caches, or revealing secret information. Yeah, so I guess like you cannot really do maybe you don't have like the secondary objectives in missions. So instead of like getting the NPCs to do help you out, you need the favor thing. Also, I think this I haven't played it, but this reminds me quite a lot of wait, what was it? Thief? Save code. Stolen rune. Okay, silent sabotage. No one up purchases. Okay, yeah. Upgrade. Yeah, I want to be.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
Oh my god, I have a rune. Okay, wait, okay, you cannot save. Okay.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too. You have to give me back my...
Oh wait, I actually remember this area from the main game.
Get back in.
Oh, I do hope they have like a new okay, objectives. What combination? Run on the slaughterhouse. Captain of Industry. Okay, notes. Okay. Oh, well, let's see. Summon assassin. Oh. Assassin but brilliant set your side useful extra plate, find and distract and keep the occupied when you slip past. Okay. Assassin, Master Assassin. Okay, Wizardo. Okay, Shadow Kill. Vitality. Void Gaze. Link. Okay, I think I'd want actually the. Now I just want to. Now just I want to like know that how much of a moral bag this DLC forces me to be. Can I like? Okay, Dishonored does Doubt campaign. Chaos mechanic. Okay. Wait, what was that one? Oh my god! Why did I do this? I mean, I understand for the. I understand, like, for Corvo, there is a reason, like, for his story to have, like,
You had no right to take it.
Trying.
mission clues. Well.
Past me. You know.
Oh, objectives, okay. Rebelled alarm system. Okay.
See you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards, no exceptions. I hope you die weeping, all of you. I hope the plague gets you.
After this and Dishonored 2, you can play the third game in the Dishonored universe as well. Okay. I'll buy it. What is the third game in Dishonored universe?
Make it 3 more months.
Oh shit. So high that way. Oh my god, the bling has like non-existent range. Death in family.
Half the city's dead.
Oh, do you mean death of the outsider? Ai there's purkottuu. Either way, someone died. Yeah. Okay, this is actually
All the others down with the sickness.
down with the sickness. Deathloop. Bethesda site explicitly tells that it is the dishonor. What? No. Wait, what?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
News from Myko, they're going to change the blue balls into infested appliances, and such a mushroom is meant to infect stuff. No, I didn't. I didn't actually. Didn't notice that at all. It was some. Oh, okay. Okay, let me. Oh. Too bad it had to come to that. I tried to do my best. It is known of Pacotti credit which series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade, while he's gifted his views on nonsense and the written economic underpinnings of the empire. Enslaved on the breeding and husbanding of whale versus hunting the beast in the wild after natural and free life cycle, Pacotti offers no solution for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. Dissolution, laments and destruction, social bonds between herd members. Pacotti actually uses term families. Harmony, reveal on the aesthetic wonder that is in reality great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes arguments gentle nature of brutes, notion refuted by seamen who return to zone, wide-eyed with tales of whale savagery. Disruption, here Pacotti is on his weakest footing, issuing feverish warnings against displacement transferred natural beasts from their native environment. Okay, yeah. Let's try this again. Like it was really hard to gauge, like.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards, no exceptions. I hope you die weeping, all of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Okay, so rat poison. We need to rid you of the rat infestation. Make sure that crate of potted meat aside so we can lace it with rat poison. After it is poisoned, take it down the dock so we can get in the sewers below. Captain Gallagher. Coming through here. Okay, the other guy patrols like the this place here. Wonder like I don't remember, is there like any indication that you are somehow hidden? Let's try this again.
Nice.
I don't remember there being some sort of radial menu. Wait, there was a radial menu, right? Oh, little mouse. Oh, Slackjaw and Corvo. Meat, Death, Bones and Song. Leona looks very like I'm home at night. She looks for that spark. Our love, the life we had 2 years ago, all our ambitions. But more she pulls at me, the more I resent her, the more I bury all that. When her father was killed at the carriage station, I must study Academy of Natural Philosophy. So mismanaged were their finances, so many debt in arrears that her mother and younger brother would have been ruined had I not My work feeds all of us and keeps rent paid. That's really all each way in right. I hate this work, but in time of plague it takes all of one efforts to stay afloat of the desperation, the blood and the rats. There are bribes that must be paid to Lord Regent, City Watch and Barrister Arnold Tim's death counters. Often the wrong bureaucrat and home is season you of the flooded district, so it falls to me. Every day I drive my screaming saw into the beast's eyes wide open. I studied them 4 years at the academy on my trips into the field, now working in the slaughterhouse, the wrongness like wound in my head. The first months I worked in a numb state, then my predominant mood was anger. Now the wound is capping over, sometimes I feel kind of power. My entire existence is meat. All there is in my mind is meat, death, bones and a song. Terrifying songs, they come to me in my sleep now. I look into the great eye as I take away life slowly. There's kind of deep connection with the beast, knowing I'm coming back again, removing pieces for hours, sometimes days. They sing for us funeral lament that causes me to tremble. Leonel I still share a bed, but the more she tries to make me feel something, the more I recede. The person I was is dead now. Relatable AF.
Butcher's Crew 3, 4, bloody floor. Hearts dice.
Oh, I didn't even. Let's see. Bone Charm. Swift Stalk. If your weapons are sheathed, your speed is boosted. Okay. Oh yeah! Because I restarted, I never actually... Charm. Wait, so... How I sheath my weapon? Game. Oh, okay. Those were the ones. Okay, yeah, I guess that's what we say. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. Some bodies here. Holy shit, okay. Oh yeah, because I need the agility level 2 so that I can have like more what's the word? Momentum. Like the faster sprint. I get like up.
There's a man out on the river watching the place. If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
To report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
I think the verticality is like one of the things this game does well, like that you can have quite big unobstructed vantage from like very high up. Wait, Granny's recipe. Oh yeah, Granny still exists. Page stone from old manuscript written in scrawling and a pot-side eye of whale, new dead, flop it in the pot, grisly and red, weeper weeps no more, laid to rest on blood-edged floor. Do this for me, dear, I give you a birthday treat, Granny. Wait. Pot-side eye of whale, nearly dead. Weeper. Oh, okay.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
Collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
So I need to get like that one. There is like a weeper in here. So I need to get that into the... Can I just jump? Okay, I can. Place Weeper corpse on the occult markers. My god, I love the occult! I need to steal a whale. Wait, that is the
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
That is the boatman who helps Corvo.
Someone there. Fire!
You're Dowd.
Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. This whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day waiting to hear word. Only I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. If you're here to make a little mayhem anyway, maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship. No question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames.
Oh? Was not the same boat now? Okay. Well, where is your eye? There was some talk about entrance from somewhere to the water.
Get over here! Watch out!
Yeah, maybe I'll check out. Okay, I was wondering if there is
You're down.
fall damage in this game, because I got my ammunition. Okay.
One, two, butcher's crew. 3, 4, bloody floor.
God, I put myself in a bad situation. Still, ah!
Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt.
Oh, wait, whoa!
Sneak it around. You're just making things worse on yourself. Check everywhere. Nothing. Think you can hide all day? I'll flush you out.
Okay, so I guess it's on the other side.
Whiskey and cigars. You ever think about anything else? No way.
Oh, that is the box for the where do I roll?
The latest thing so far was twisted. We're the first ones to get Rouse yourself. Wake up! When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here somewhere, scum. Where are you? Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here. Someone get over here. Whiskey for a week. Kill it.
Where are you?
Oh,
When I
well.
find you, it's gonna be bad. We'll find him. Okay, he got away. I know you're here. No, I'll find you.
Wait, what? How? Where?
I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
How?
I know you're here.
Oh, it's just like some sort of generic, like, high
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
caution.
Keep your eyes open. He might return.
I hate skimmers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding. More than butchers and workers in here. Keep a lookout.
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
those dreams gotta stop.
Mask? Let's wait for a moment. Where does he go? Wait, you have a nice clip there. Well, I'll just. Everything not nailed down. Harpoon, so what will we do with the drunken whaler? What will Ah, yes. Okay, so Rat ate one people, but it's hardly my... Wait, was it that if there is like a big horde of rats, they will attack against you or something? Oh yeah, they did! What the fuck were you supposed to do against them? See, bone charm, carrion killer. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. Oh! Hey, rats! Oh, they went away.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
I guess I actually want to go back to the yard because I have the safe over there. I need to get. Not even the phony number. Oh shit! Ooh, bad.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atano, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
Oh. For more than 2 decades, a small number of slaughterhouses set along the Wrenhaven, out away from the finer quarters of Dunwall due to the blood rats and strength associated processing wheat. Independent whalings brought in occasional Leviathan parties delivered herds of blood oxen. Individual slaughterhouse might fall due to mismanagement, but the numbers stayed roughly the same, producing the meat, leather and grease byproducts needed across the capital city. Only when Roseberry processing treatment was discovered did the whaling trade begin to rise in prominence, driven by the many new uses for the much more volatile refined whale oil, including military and security uses. Early into Empress Jessamine Calvin's brief reign, the well-known inventor and natural philosopher Anton Sokolov introduced a series of devices that would begin to see deployment across Dunwall, directed by the Royal Spy Master Hiram Burrows. With this lucrative turn of events, number of slaughterhouses quadrupled and demand for fresh whales increased proportionately. Many districts immediately adjacent to what was suddenly known as Slaughterhouse Row began to change as families moved away to avoid the industrial fumes and offal runoff produced by processing plants. Crime grew overnight, forcing the city watch to redouble its effort against Dunwall gangs. Okay. Three, 6. Okay. Okay. Upgrades. Time card. Okay then. Oh, money. Area map. Oh, you are here. Loading dock, main entrance, break room, boat storage, sewer, flow control. Loading dock. Main entrance. Break room. Boat storage, sewer, flow. Okay, do I have the oh yeah, the Granny's recipe. I get the feeling we need to scour the entire... Oh, I haven't been in that building. Okay, somebody's in there, I just cannot see where. I hear sounds. So like, okay, there's one entrance. Laborer lock. Arc mines. Places in island when is develop overlaps that are reducing target to arc mine shipment. I have a great appreciation for the use of your space and your wells in advance of my studies. All Dunwall will be needed for contribution to my work. In light of your recent difficulties, I've preferred your gift of my latest defensive technology, the arc mine. Base of my arc pylon will provide superb protection against intruders and those who will interfere with our efforts. I'm certain this device will serve you well. Okay. Whale oil.
What's going on there?
Dearest Rutherford, your latest writing brought a mix of sadness and delight. I was sorry to hear that the passing of your friend Cochran from Morley. He was undoubtedly a good man and worth ally in your work with the city watching Dunwell. I know that river patrol is difficult sometimes, especially during these times for this important work, so give all that you've told me, I can only assume Cochran was as brave as you are, my younger brother. It saddens me that such a wild organization as Dead Eels even exists outside the realm of those lurid gothic novels we read as school children. That you and your men have to face them out in the waters of Wrenhaven is just terrifying. Boats must be checked, I know. But if you should be harmed while ensuring some Tivian food trade and carrying the correct tax papers, I will never forgive this new Lord Regent and his flurry of laws. You talk adventure when you sign and danger seems to excite you, but you'll forgive me if I hope to see your patrol transferred further west nearer to the Caldwin's Bridge where the military presence is stronger and the smuggling gangs fear to ply their wicked trade. I've gathered this much from newspapers, but perhaps there is nowhere safe in Dunwall right now, or certainly along the river. It pains me to imagine the customs crew at the checkpoint near your patrol being so short-handed. My mind reels at the thought of anything else take priority over brother's life. I tell you what I wouldn't give to be in charge of allocating the security details. You'd have 100 men at your call, but I know that is impractical. Please write again when you can. All of us look forward to your words and often share them after dinner with our friends and those visiting us here in Driscoll. May your next letter bring news of eradication, imprisonment of Lizzie Stride and her cursed dead eel. Stay safe and remember as always your sister Pearl. Okay. Why is this here? Wait, what did the the port side eye of a way newly developed in the port crease where... Okay, so I need to find... Okay, yeah, the goddamn eye of a newt. Now a whale. Right.
Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Any worker with
Oh, mine.
time card will be denied admission to the grounds and summarily terminated.
The slaughterhouse butchers are locking workers in the pump control station by the docks. If you could get in there, I bet the workers will tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
By the Lord Regent.
Oh shit, a room. Yeah.
Abigail Ames has been detained on the slaughterhouse grounds, pending her interrogation and execution for sedition and treason.
The quintessential goon talk. If I say yes, will you shut up? So yeah, I have one rune. Okay. Void gaze. Yeah, I really should have maybe taken this. Well, whenever I get my next Oh. Your friend here. Let's see what we have here. Jelly eels. Rains with oh, this is why there is a whale oil bottle in there. Oh wait, there's also a whale bottle. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit! God.
Any worker found trying to agitate, interfere with, or
Things
bring
are bad.
captive livestock
Could the
will
city
be
get any
charged with
worse?
treason.
Indeed, I believe so.
You are here, some no ingredient MC Escher. Hello. Good point.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for...
Frank, I told you to have this thing replenished with a tank full at all times. We have shipment coming in soon. Grain better be working by the time it arrives. Someone with them all that to work.
and enforcement.
Okay. What happens now? It's kinda important. Oh, now I can. Okay, now I found like 2 ways in, but where the fuck is the whale eye? Please. I mean, it would make sense that the whale eye is at the
Abigail
slaughter your
Haynes is considered
wife.
an enemy of the state and will be punished accordingly. Do not waste your loyalty on her. This is a public warning. Corvo Atano, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
Okay. Okay, something there.
Dad, I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker. It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
You are safe now, no one can find you here, no one can reach you. I almost died trying, and I am much better climber than any of them. But you gave me claws for the climb, you want me as much as I want you. We will stay here until they've forgotten about us, we will stay here for as long as I feel like sleeping. Don't leave me while I sleep, because I need you. I will stay as long as I can. Oh, now I have 2 runes, actually. Great, now I can get the Void Case level 2. Because Dowd doesn't have the heart, which Corvo has. I mean... Try this.
Let's dice.
Okay. I guess that is the other entrance to the area.
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable, if they had a fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You box somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
Wait, what?
It was only supposed to scare him. Oops. Well, he did look scared. Just at the end there. Break's over, looks like. When's this day gonna end? Think this crap with the strike will blow over soon? Why you gotta talk so much, huh?
Dice.
Oh, there is the piece of meat for the thing. Guess it's done.
Didn't even feel it. Get up, you sack of mincemeat.
Else here? Okay, so yeah. Wait, that was bread, not. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's your problem? Wake up!
Shit. Oh yeah, of course it didn't work because you are here. Okay. Shipping, meat locker, killing floor, refinery, whale harvesting.
I ain't stupid. I know. Think I won't find you? This'll be fun. Every man should have to work a little for his kill, don't you think?
Oh shit, oh. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, we couldn't drop for here. Okay, so these two worthwhile. That one thing was not the whale meat I was hoping to be. Oh shit.
1, 2, a butcher's crew, 3, 4, bloody floor.
Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This thing is like. Oh, I can use this to figure out what is like called.
System in there looks like it will put down that whale in an instant. I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still.
Mission clues.
Still up for a game of Nancy tonight? Boy, you gotta talk so much, huh?
to activate, so right. So that I can euthanize the whale. Ah. Three of these generators. Harvesting whale oil. In earlier years, methods used to reclaim whale oil from blubber were both inefficient and dangerous. Original techniques required raw blubber to be sealed in pressurized cookers, which forced the volatile fluid out of the tissue in new collection tanks. The refined oil was then cooled rapidly while the pressure was reduced, and if the synchronization of these processes was not perfect, it was possible the oil to release all of its energy in a devastating explosion. This is believed to cause a historic Fullerton whalehouse explosion that cost over 150 lives. Modern industrial trends have reduced danger collection while increasing output from each creature. Greaves Refinery made the first steps in live collection aided by research from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In the wake of Blake, Greaves' suspended operation process is now applied at the Rottweiler slaughterhouse. No longer is the whale blubber removed and harvested, but instead the very mechanism that creates the oil inside the whale is stimulated and the resulting oil drained away and stored. This results in a more stable raw oil that is easier to refine with more tank sounds than single whale. Oh, so they are not just slaughtering the whale, they are milking it.
That's on the killing floor. Better believe it.
Anton, this thing was found in the belly of catch number 184, and when we're processing it, I've plenty weird things in a whale cut whenever one of these must have consumed it on deep, and I think it's been there quite a while. Don't ask me how I can tell. If you have any idea what it may be, please inform me. One of them recovered back in the month of wind, but I haven't seen it or the man found it since then. Okay, so cool. Yeah, okay. Now I get what I must do. Okay. Now I have the eye. I still do hope that they get to process that whale, because even though euthanizing it was a merciful thing to do, euthanizing it just for the eye sounds mighty wasteful.
Tonight, do I look stupid?
I was wondering, since he's clearly like you know, a heavy type of enemy. Okay. Maintenance access, I guess that gets us all others.
Put your men, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my offices. Well done, my boys. The rest of you will piss off.
Just kill her. Drop her into the cannery. No one ever knows.
You don't think Bundry knows you'd be a martyr?
Over on the other side of the killing floor, meat locker. Okay, right now I just want to get back outside. Finish the granny's recipe. I get the feeling that joke will be on me at the end, and I need to get out of here anyways. Tail end of the mission. The interrogation chair is set up, meat locker fully powered. We have run some tests on a few of the most problematic laborers. They spill all their secrets very quickly. They seem to die after about 4 trees is ready whenever you need me. Gran will push your forward. My research on apical gems has turned up nothing. She has no close king that we can leverage. Looks like Blake took her sister mother. Father died in a whaling ship of your predecessor about 10 years ago. As far blackmail goes, she got no secrets I could uncover. Devout as an overseer, it seems. Not surprisingly, since she rejected every blackmail offer to come her way. I don't think she's making a power. She seems to legitimately have the best interest of the laborers in mind. As I interview the workers, it seems she really has them in thrall. They'll do whatever she says, and their belief in her is absolute. Something happens to her, like an accident or something, I'll expect they'll riot. I'll keep searching for an angle on her, but in the meantime I advise you leave her intact. It might be worth even considering some of her reforms. I know that it doesn't suit you, at least it will buy time and get the workers back in here. The butchers lack the finer skills to keep this. The butchers lack the finer skills to keep this place focused. Okay.
What a sad song the old behemoth sings. It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain even feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink. Sing.
Okay. That doesn't help me. What is the combination of the same? Could that also be 3, 3, 6? Uuni. No, it's not. Okay. Yes, I need to. Oh, no. Go do the grannies. Where's oh, I swim quite fast actually. That's good. Thanks, Granny. What do we have? Oh, I have 3 runes. Okay. 4 runes for blink over or movement speed increased. Oh, all the movement speed is arcane bond. Share your powers with us as an ally. Your benefit blink of white eye. Benefit from pool. What? Benefit from pull, bend time, and shadow kill. With pull, assassins will pull enemies during combat. Okay. Mana consumption very high. Okay. Now we can start thinking about the situation inside here. Okay. Yeah, I guess I want to get the
You were working for Ram. How long? How much does he know by now?
Ramsey? No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened, extra weeks of rations, bags of clothes, bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counted inside.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rats.
Ah, now it comes out. No one is coming. I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest fighters in Dunwall. Wait.
Is anyone there? I know you. Dowd. You're the knife of Dunwall.
Oh my god. Named what? Andrew Rothwald, the opportunist. Young Rothwald was never convicted of any of the killings. In all cases, court ruled that he had acted self-defense or in defense of his property. Not that his property was substantial. Rothwalds were not a family of means and depended heavily on charity of the Abbey of the Everyman. Senior Rothwald went down with the whaling ship Huntress when Bundry was only 10 years old. His mother Roth was lost the following year to an industrial accident in the bottle-making factory where she worked. Rothwald became sole guardian of his younger brother and managed to support them both by hanging around the harbor doing odd jobs for whalers who had fathers or other on the Huntress. By then, Bundry Rothwald was already familiar with the club and the knife, and it was no stranger to odd occurrences. Things were more bad to worse for Rothwald when on his 13th birthday his younger sibling was taken by the overseers. Allegedly, boy failed successive trials and did not return home. Rothwald lacked the funds to pay an investigator, and no subsequent hint of his brother's fate has ever been learned. The latest tragedy to befall Rothwald in the real world itself was a malevolent and hungry for life, especially innocent life. After a time of black mourning, he approached the whaling ship cutter and began learning the trade from the crew. Rothwald took whaling with great success. At sea he hunted peace with a single-minded purpose and would take extraordinary risk locating and harpooning his prey. Among the crew, those men he could not beat senseless he outwitted. In short, he petitioned maritime barrister Arnold teams to going a Rottweiler whale devices paying significantly himself rather than relying on sponsor for the funds. Rapid ascent has begun.
Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and... boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
Hey! She's offering me money. The cargo destined for Samara TV has been approved. Please delay loading until just before departure. Special delivery that was to be prepared by former names, but she has been detained at the most particular segment suspended for now. Special packages will not be prepared by sundown. You may depart on schedule. Other arrangements will be made. Okay.
Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked in Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. The Delilah is coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign the barristers lost it. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandyssia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. Whatever it was a very odd-looking one.
Fake. Oh yeah. Get rid of that one. Okay, something here. No. Okay. No, wait. Oh, then sleep dot. That is enough. Okay, anything that matters.
Find you. You hear me? What's your problem? Wake up! Come on out.
Get off, you sack of mincemeat! Where'd you go? We can be chums if you come out. Pinky promise. Hey, wake up, you pile of hope! Think I won't find you? Every man should have to work a little. Don't you think? Wake up!
Okay. Sorry, that's own job in the office. No haggling allowed. Menu: salted potatoes, mushroom bread, eel stew, Duchess knuckles, eel stew, gazelle shack. Look, we grabbed these from some sleeping overseers. Next whale carcass that needs carving, try planting these deep first. They ought to tenderize these things real nice, even if they don't, it'll be fun. Mind that you don't blow yourself up though. liberating butchers. So first of all, reminder, all quiet within Rothwell slaughterhouse, sole property of Mr. Bandru Rothwell himself, leads to an individual worker on a per shift basis. Butchers is not to be equipped and used without proper training and authorization. Misuse the equipment could result in disfigurement or death. Size self-composed 3-system power supply, cutting blade and chip ejector. The reciprocating blade is cast of a hardened steel and when properly maintained provides severe sharpness. It is crafted to slice flesh but will cut bones with ease. The mechanism for powering the blade is harness supporting custom-sized tanks for whale oil capable of driving the saw for an entire shift. Tanks for refueling is required. Care must be taken to strike heat or electrify these tanks. Ejector is a new modification casting out the stream of flat blade fragments. Since the girth of the whale often exceeds Butcher's reach, ejector allows for blasting away unwanted offal or breaking down dense bone in the distance. Okay. Oh, bone jump here. Mind if I do.
I know what this is. A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
I don't understand. I agree to renounce my association with any employee union, to abstain from discussing such matter anytime, promptly report to any co-workers to encourage union views. I agree all my grievances will be taken up with Bandru Rothwald and his staff in an open and fair manner. Okay. But where is the... Vivisection is the third live specimen, almost complete. Careful perforation of the lower diaphragm has brought me closer to observation. Secretion of the oil process retains its mystery. This creature has weakened considerably since its capture and its output is quite low. I've attached electrical stimulators to the beast. The mild current increases output by 20%. The considerable complaint of the whale, I might add. Increasing the voltage will likely kill the creature, so further explanation will have to wait on a stronger specimen. For now, the music continues. coin do I have? Do I see anything? Ooh, okay. Over 1,000 bucks. That's good. But I still think. Get the feeling that I still want to put the guy into the pen. Even if I will blow everything to Kingdom Come. Hey, wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sakes, you... Okay, let's just hope that I can get the king by doing this. Better give me the combination to
It's
say.
done. Time is short. Now, about the Delilah.
You're sailing in murky waters, assassin. Now, they say that ship was sold to Rothwald cheap by one of his business partners, a barrister, Arnold Tinch. They'd planned to sell a portion of the whale oil on the black market, instead of giving it to the Lord Regent. Treason. Would that be why you're here?
My reasons are my own. The black market doesn't concern me.
Interesting. Because that's only half of the story. Arnold Timsh sold that ship to Rothwild because he was afraid of its namesake. Timsh fell in love with a painter named Delilah. It was the scandal of the season. That shrunken old ledger acting like a giddy schoolboy over a nobody. A former serving girl from Dunwall Tower.
Let me guess. It didn't end well.
It never does. But there's a mystery to this one. Something happened that frightened him very much. He dropped her overnight and sold the ship for a quarter of what it's worth. and Barrister Timsh is not a man who scares easily. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask him yourself. But I very much doubt he'll tell you.
I guess we're done here. I'll meet you outside.
Just check like what I have a feeling that it was like behind some choice. Wait, what? Oh, There is actually... Wait, there is... Oh, there. 512. Exit the slaughterhouse.
Pressure in the pipes is well past safe levels. All employees must leave the grounds immediately.
We're not done yet, assassin. What about the shrine? Tell me about the blood rituals you performed there. What did you... Faith practice.
All right, I won't be catching this rat.
I need...
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
This is your last warning. If you are anywhere in the vicinity of Rothwild Slaughterhouse, get out now.
Skittles like you. Oh, sneakers.
What happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Is anything bothering you, Dad? I've seen you kill a man without ruffling his hair. You took out the whole neighborhood. Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Let's go.
Guess siding with that one lady was not the overall chaos high. Civilians killed 2. What? Once painted portraits of Barrister Arnold Tim's corrupt aristocrat uses legal powers to evict families from their homes and claim property for the Lord Regent based on false accusations of plague. Barrister Tim's niece Talia hates him. She has promised to help you locate Delilah for a price. Meet with Talia to find out what she knows.
As a young girl, Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov's circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
Okay. All I can have. Upgrades. Favors. Capacity. Grenade. I guess. Wait, what? What? Well connected. Purchase all of the favors in the Knife of Dunwall. Wait, is Is the name of this mission Knife of Dunwall? No, it's eminent
One more
domain.
body shouldn't matter, right? Talia should be waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an alley just past the Wall of Light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
Assassin's Note, as requested. Yeah, I really got to hit the toilet, so I'll go do that and I'll be right back. I have returned. Continue. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have stuff now. Oh. Okay. Mm.
Oh, no stupid goddamn. Somehow. It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Tired yet? I don't need shit from you.
Oh, I can. I think I can cross it from the other.
Enemies of the state have sabotaged the Rothwild slaughterhouse, while those responsible have been incarcerated. Citizens remain.
Oh shit! Ooh.
Report any suspicious behavior to the city watch. Residual assets of the Rothwild estate are now sole property of the Lord Regent.
Still can.
Really?
I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys! Come on, let's get this guy!
Oh wait, what? Wait, where's my...
Somebody, get a hand!
Hey, what?
That's the end of you.
What the actual fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck?
You still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavering, right? Come on. him, boys.
Get up!
Somebody give me a hand!
I don't like this at all. Like, why they force me into a battle?
Look at you. The Master Assassin. So you want to know about Delilah? Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so we won't tell you anything. I require only 2 things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
Have any? Wait, what is this? The modeler, don't model. Oh!
Must have been rats.
other side.
Picked up anything good?
Shut up.
Oh,
Come on, let's get this guy. This is gonna hurt. Take him down. Here you are. Somebody, give me a hand.
oh, okay.
Watch, get around.
Oh, what a spot for autosave. Gee, thanks, game.
I know something. Must have been nothing. Must have been rats.
But Bone Jump is there.
Picked up anything good? Blow off, chopper. Any fools settled in over here? Come on, let's get this guy. Hey, dead body. Come on, spread out. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Hey, we're gonna fight. Okay, I hear you. Somebody, give me a hand. I'm gonna dump you in the river after I catch it.
Okay, God damn it. Alright. Oh, oh, why is the blink indicator just lies?
Damn!
Oh.
Guards, me!
The captain locked up the legal district. Why's that? The Hatters are
Oh.
trying to get
Guards, me!
Damn it, the door blocked my... Damn it. Joe, hold him.
The captain locked up the legal district. Why's that? The Hatters have been trying to get in lately. We don't need any more burglars. Gotta keep an eye on Keith. Hatters would like to come after him.
Murders, Paris, as well as crimes of heresy, Dow. 1,000 coins. Oh yeah, there is no longer just posters for Call. There are no posters for Call. Oh my god.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again. Please, not now.
Okay, so okay. I guess I need to go like from there.
This area is under lock.
Hours. Okay, one rune. I need multiple. Healthy appetite. Food heals you moderately more. Okay.
Unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious and confronted immediately with lethal force.
The fuck are you looking Huh? Oh, somebody bastard up with a hackman.
Oh!
Hey, we're gonna find your shark. Here you are. Got this bastard up with a hackman.
Wait, where is the?
I'm gonna dump you in the river after I kite.
What the fuck? Where is the? Where is the bone thing? They're in that building. Oh, can I go in from there actually? Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't need to go to the fucking Hatter's. When I set out with our good sailors, not of half of them I cut their teeth on the rascally pirate ship spawned from a Serconan archipelago. Oh, they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted broken red cliffs were coming. Those who would visit the far continent, as it's called. Sickness infighting poisoned by a school, or one would say flock of small fish that fly over waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, breaking any they touch with toxic quills. Two thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. The quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. We have crossed the ocean and distance. The Pandyssia is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs. And now, with but a handful, I stand looking across the greatest expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them. And now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole, but reacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled, so it falls for me to lead them. The following is reconstruction from discourse with a street person I encountered in the disreputable whiskey house while incognito. The Hatters used to run all the rackets around Dunwall, whiskey weapons, hound fights. Whatever the game, Hatters had a big stake in it. Then the plague came and tore the whole damn city apart. All that chaos led to new bosses cropping up. Most were shit heels that couldn't last a week, but there were some hard cases like Lizzie Stride, Jim Dundermore, and Black Sally, and Slackjaw. His Bottle Street boys took the whiskey distillery from Hatters and started pumping out bootleg elixir. That knocked off a gang war that made the alleys red with blood. Problem was, I mean the Hatters, were getting it from the all sides. The deals were pinching the rival smuggling deals. Butchers were driving us out of Slaughterhouse Row. We were bleeding from dozen different cuts, losing some of our best guys then, so we pulled back. Just for a while. Always anyone who counts Hatters out is 2 trumps short of a full deck of Nancy. Boss is a real devious son of a bitch, been around since before the Cold Winds. But they ain't talking about him. Hatters don't talk about the geese or even ex-Hatters. Despite my lavish bribery, the man refused to speak further on the subject. In fact, it became obvious I had aroused his suspicion by that point, so I forced away my escape from the establishment. Cruel Nancy, take the world from her greedy hands, late before the black-eyed groom got sharp, cut deep, red drip drop. Last and least, burn it in the heart of a lawless man. Do this for me, dear, and give your birthday tree, okay? Take the world. Black-eyed groom. From 76. Oh, bon jump. What do I have? Swift channel, slightly faster while in stealth. Oh yes, thank you. Please. Drinking from fountains, healthy appetite. Hopefully that guy won't see me. Guess I need. Oh, what the fuck? Guess I need to find like a deck of cards from somewhere.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
The fuck are you looking to? What? Hide your phone.
Wait,
Let him. Somebody, get over here.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Hey, blow off, chop.
Okay. Lost. One forward.
Oh, damn it! Tricky bastard!
Why? Why was there another guy there like instantly? What? Why? Oh, he's coming to us. Oh yeah, I cannot. It is quite rough that there is like no non-lethal attack from forward. Where did we go? Okay. That leads us back. Guess if I knock him out, there will be like no.
Let me see what's going on over here.
No guards like inside them. Wait, is it coming up? Wait, what? Why didn't it? That was the weirdest thing.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
That is broken and took the key to legal district. And the knocks on heads, okay. Does this place maybe have the deck of gods? Damn it, where could it be? Oh! No, 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 no! Oh my god.
don't need shit from you.
No, stupid goddamn. That one somehow. It's dice.
There.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Huh? Sir?
What is it?
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad. Shouldn't we have more men, sir? I heard the Hatters claim this block.
We're the Watch, fool. You're worth any 5 of those street filth. Try to remember that.
Dice.
Captain teki niin kuulla, mistä on the street at the Alms. Wait,
That
what?
might be worth checking out. Probably rats into everything.
Dice.
Ah.
Huh?
No, stupid goddamn.
Oh, I can travel to the legal district. Okay.
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
Dowd, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
Him up just to be safe. He seems familiar to me. Reminds me of someone who used to do business with Timsh, but I'm not sure.
Good work, Simmons. Now that that's handled, we can move on. You got the orders from Timsh, right? What's the next address?
Crow's Court off Bramley Street. But there's a problem, sir. The Forrestalls live there, and their kids used to sneak us food at the back door. I know it's the job, sir, but it's awfully hard seeing them turned out like this. They don't even have the plague. I've been there last week.
Excellent. Simmons, you'll show me this back stoop and we'll go in that way. Start tallying the place up. You've given us the tactical advantage. We'll get Timsh's money.
But, sir...
I'll put it another way. You think I care which door we kick in tomorrow? The next day? Behind each is another useless pack of aristocratic sots and their precious offspring. And I don't care if they all end up mudlarks.
Sir, they've been good to me.
Simmons, before I worked for Barrister Timsh, I was dredging out the real Weeper dens. You ever done that? Ever broken down a door and bathed in that stench? Fought housewives with blood on their faces, swinging at you with a piece of broken furniture. Other times it's just rats inside, hundreds of them, stripping some drunk to the bone. Maybe you'd like to be transferred to my old squad.
No, sir. Certainly not.
I used to call myself brave, Simmons. Till I saw a man lose a fight with a pile of rats. So when Barrister Timsh says all I gotta do is rough up a rich bastard, cuff him a few times till he stops talking about his rights, I jump at the chance. I cry with happiness. You understand me?
Yes, sir. We'll approach from the back stoop. They won't be alarmed when they see me.
Right. Good man. It's them or us. No room for heroes in the time of plague. You just do your job and I'll make sure you keep this posting.
Okay, wait, I got, ooh, I have 2 runes now. With bone charms, whirlwind. Swing moderately faster. Okay, yeah, what was the...
He's justifying himself to the rats in his office right now. Just inside the top balcony. There he is. See him? I imagine you could hit him from here. Around if you don't mind. I'd like to watch.
So Tim thinks he's invincible because he carries a letter from the Lord Regent giving him legal immunity from the state seizing his goods in case of plague. He carries it everywhere like a talisman, but he's also drafted the instrument of his own destruction. The document he uses for eviction is a generic form drafted by the office of the Lord Regent. It was trivial to acquire blank one. Acquiring a forger for Lord Regent's signature was less easy. Thankfully, some of my old connections are still loyal. Now all I need to do to swap the two documents. Getting close enough to Timsh won't be easy, but I need help from a professional. Once you get that done, the fool needs just a push to go down, and that's the second part. Inside Tim's basement, there's a device that circulates air in the building. If some material happened to find its way into the device, the building would reek like a wee pest, and I had to be particular about the actual material. I do not wish to infect guard or servants with plague and cause needless suffering. The unsavory gentleman living unit then has offered to provide odorous item and sturdy sack to contain. She craves my runic chain, so I was forced to part with it. She has given me the key to her unit, so I can go in the sack when I'm ready to make the move. Okay.
Yeah, it's nice.
This one was born to a wealthy family. He stayed out in the countryside because it was the only place he could see stars at night. He was never educated, so didn't know what they were. He used to pray to them. This one was a teacher. She used to teach children about Black-Eyed One. She saw in her dreams. No one knew. But then one of the children went into a trance and began to cry her name. Then the overseers came. This one worked so hard he broke both of his hands. Then, when he was of no more use, they threw him out. His mother cared for him until she died. After which he turned to begging. Then he died. This one liked to carve wood. Once he carved a small whale. He spoke to it and kept it in his pocket. It cranes knew all of his secrets, just as I do. This one was a father. He sired 6 of 3 mothers. He drowned one of them, but it was not his fault. One day the child's grandfather discovered what happened, but the old man did not agree with that assessment.
Yeah, it's nice.
Wondered, what does he smell like? Rotting flesh? Wild flowers? Does he ask you questions? I wonder when he'll speak to me. I hope he dies a lingering death.
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemy's weak points. But he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. Rothwild's gone and his slaughterhouse is burned to the ground. Even the Empress couldn't boast of a funeral pyre so grand. You'd better hurry. you're running out of rope.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening.
District water. Okay.
Nice.
Someone there? Guards, to me!
Fuck.
What was that?
What the? Oh.
Wait, who is that?
Wait, don't Batman games use the same lighting halting detection? Yeah, and like indication that someone is about to attack. Yeah, I think they are pretty the same now that you mentioned it. Statue of the Light.
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessamine when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect.
Let me out! Ha! Eat metal!
Oh, okay, what fun. What fun way. So, was it like a regular patrol? No. Okay, so just stalking her summons the cause. That's a weird looking picture.
Mother, this is Arnold. If you happen to awaken while no one is present, I've prepared this for you, to remind you of recent events to help clear your mind and put you at ease. The plague is ended. I have married and will become Prime Minister, just as you always wanted. My sister and brother are both here and doing well. Your last will and testament has been written and approved. We all love you, Mother. Now go back to sleep. Rest. Everything is fine.
Okay. Bristol teams, I'm afraid I cannot in good conscience remind your mother's physician. The way you repeatedly deny her access to practices which will potentially restore her lucidity is nothing short of a death sentence. I wish no part of it. Good day to you, sir. Okay. Yeah. State key. Oh yeah, okay. 5 runes. Damn, I could have the Bend time or the better blink. Then bend time would make everything so much more easier.
Heavens dies.
So I could basically just just freeze time and stun every
Heavens dies.
kind of
Bundry Rothwild, founder and proprietor of the Rothwild Slaughterhouse, has passed away. A memorial service for this hero of the
Heavens dies.
What does she know? Young people. Of course they think they can judge us.
She's sensitive, sir. Isn't that what they call it?
Heavens dies.
Sensitive people are wrecking this city. Sensitive people don't collect taxes. They don't burn out the slums or create the buffer.
okay. Now if I get the Zavardo, I can like stun everybody in there. So
Quite right.
Heavens dies.
What is the team's problem squeaking on this door, so they've been removed until repair comes in. Please don't throw anything in the shaft or do anything, child. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! My fucking god. Okay, turn already. Great. Oh fuck! Ooh. What was it? Eviction list, Forestal, Grouse Court. Truckers, Fensterway, Cartwright, Blanket, Peddler.
Benedict, I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them, and have all their assets seized. But they have a link to the Boyles, and they...
Scott, do we really need that alarm device in my office? It's ugly color glass, and the cable is marking up the woodwork. I'm positively certain that the way it's been attached to the floor will cost a few thousand coins to manage.
Trash, yes.
The do not touch list. It's hitting a little too close to home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute with them by some other means.
Dice.
Take Mr. Timsh to hits. So I guess I like because I saw the picture of the witches from the bridges of what the hell was it? Brunswick, something or other. I can tell like that she is one of the witches. Well, let's see. It goes like a alert against fight.
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessie when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. That satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timpsch, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Is that who you were looking for? Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
Okay, I guess the people like outside will hear the oh, I can still have the second level blink even after having like oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's do this shit. Great.
Dice.
Find the last will and testament. I mean, it would make sense to be like up here, right somewhere.
Dice.
It's not on this person. Down. Yeah.
Did they take everyone from the waterfront? I heard it's like a ghost town over there.
Another fight with that shrew.
Yeah, all of them.
He's gone to the top.
Once we see signs of the plague, we come down hard. You don't go through there on your way home, do you?
No, I swear it.
Yeah, you sure?
I swear it.
You better stay nice to me.
Of course. I have to go now.
Dice. Dice. Dice.
I talk to her.
No! Someone help! Can't...
Probably
Should we gather for whiskey and...
Okay, no. This is bad.
This whole... No! Can't someone help me? Help!
Okay. Oh no, Tims was having illicit relations with his maid. That looks kinda Warhammery. also having illicit relations with the I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Yeah. Then he also had illicit relationship with the captain of the estate guard. And the other member of the estate guard. Oh my god, there's a cook chair there. Great. And then this guy just wanted to watch. That's why he sat in the chair. Perfect! Fucking perfect! Oh, I need to take a screenshot of this! Yeah. Okay, so this clearly is a way to the cellar, so what I will do is... Oh, okay.
What?
Please.
Oh, please. No, 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 no!
Place the items you wish to deliver on the tray. Use the dial, select the floor, as with law offices on lobby, smoking lounge and library team's office. Pull the lever. Please do not write the dumb lever. Oh, okay. Was not my plan to handle her so roughly. Find the last will and testament of King Schwartz. Okay.
That might be worth checking out.
Oh, fuck. I understand the concern about security. I do trust security of key hanging from my own belt, not combination lock. Combination lock can be guessed, cracked or bribed. But with the simple lock and key, contents of my archives remain safe as for lockpicks fable. I've never known such things truly exist. Have you?
That's strange. Timsh doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
Hey, when are we going to get the secretary? I can never find any documents filed by J, and S doesn't seem to file anything. The place is turning void, except this organization is so big you could ride a whale into. Oh, I can move them just going there.
Hans dies.
Ridiculous. Stupid rats.
Can't say I like that.
Hans dies.
This run is... Oh. This run is turning into that one I don't know if it's Saturday Night Live or oh, there it is. I own a lamp house. In my thick woolen nightcoat, your scarf draped over my throat, I stand watch at the rail, watching the whale boats raft as your words float, your lovely palaver appears terminal on the moment. Okay, that might be like reference to some song, I don't know. But yeah, it's starting to be like that one bit from either Mad or Saturday Night Live. I don't remember which one, with Steven Seagal, where he just snaps everybody's necks. While the keen-minded barristers of the legal district have always played a vital role in the health of the capital city of Dunwall and the empire of the Isles at large, dreaded rat plague has elevated desperate need for their services. With so many disputes related to abandoned estates, entire industrial companies left leaderless after the deaths of everyone in the controlling family, shareholders and investors. Even workers themselves are often in need of post-mortem legal advice and guidance that can only come from a scholarly man such as Arnold Timsh. We are all in their debt. Thus there is no surprise the Lord Regent appointment of Timsh to the newly created position of city barrister. Among Timsh's responsibilities serving as liaison to the dead counters of the city, once the plague has been found in a home or once it has devastated the business, it falls on Timsh to divvy the assets left behind, awarding them to the state if no one survives with legal claim to the funds or property. This is of course not a light matter, therefore it was the one above moral question that is barrister Arnold Timsh. With regard to more personal matters, it's true that Timsh is not a great socialite as some have noted. However, in recent seasons his niece Thalia has made headway toward correcting this, throwing lavish parties and in favor of some Dunwall's great families, including the Boyles. To date, young lady Thalia is unwed, and though several times there have been rumors of impeding marriage, all this has been proven to mere social gossip. Also unsubstantiated, absolutely false whisper conflict between uncle and niece, no doubt spread by the ill-tempered and ill-bred louds who are jealous of the rising Tim's name. Okay. Yes, there is nobody left. All of the chamber pots are currently out for cleaning. Please refrain pissing all over the bare wood. Go piss in the back alley if you can hold it. If the staff complains to me again, I'm giving each of you a bathroom to clean with only your socks. Understand? Captain Scott lost. Okay then. Guess here I need to put the world. Bleed on the god. Burn the bloodied god. What do I burn? Burn the bloodied god at the hearth of a man who dreams of being lord of all. Sun is best enjoyed from behind blackout curtains. Pretty much this.
For some black magic nonsense?
Bug someone else.
I could barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Timpsh, it smells like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timpsh!
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timpsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This is impossible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wait. What? So he like died of cringe or something? Five out of 5. One guy still here.
Look out. We got a prowler.
Oh wait, what the other? There was one more thing like
I hear you.
you wonder.
No, stupid goddamn dice.
Boss.
need all the help we can get. Like that woman Delilah.
Shut up. You want to bring that crazy woman back down on us? Don't even say her name.
Yes, I have everything from the legal district.
I saw Talia. She's waiting where she said she'd be.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Uncle's taken care of and you get to be...
The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as agreed.
That'll do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly, Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. I mean, I thought I was doing assassinations, but this is starting to turn into like a Lovecraftian story suddenly. Okay, Billy.
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
Let's go home.
I got pretty much everything. Also, I really need to hit the toilet. Okay, I found everything. Oh yeah, low chaos, great. Dowd's hideout. Okay, Delilah's power of which who lives Covenant moved in the ruins of Brickmore Manor. You return to your hidden base in Flood to plan your next move.
Jessamine Colbin's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, this city was a fast disintegrating web of guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today it was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Colbin's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be gone for a moment. I'll be back. I have returned. Holy hell. Thank you, IHM, for getting rid of the bot. Exemplary work. Yeah, the entire time I was thinking that did I consume something that had milk, and then I realized that yeah, I tasted like a little bit of coffee, like this ready-made milk coffee thing in the morning. Okay, upgrades. Stealth boots. Okay. Further reduces. Okay. Improved armor reduces damage. Auto reload. Yeah. Favors, nothing to display. Sleep dot capacity, improved armor. I guess if I'm forced, but yeah, there are no more favors. I do wonder, is this like all the missions, like 3 missions? Like, okay, it's not bad if it's just like 2 missions. Those were like quite good missions. Bit short, but still good. Or like short, like the stream has been like almost, has been 4.5 hours at this point. Yeah, just buy all of these, yeah. But weird that there is no favors to buy. Okay. Okay, I have 1 rune. Bone jump, spirited. Potions give you more earthly moment. Light as shadow. Take this limits. Okay. Meet with your assassins.
Doubt we've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart. Looking for you. They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first place.
4 of your captured assassins. Okay. Meeting door, except one channel. Another stinking mouth, that's what my mother said. A mouth that need feeding for years on, then will sass her every time it opened. First words I can remember her saying that. When she drunk for so long that her eyes stopped working for good. Drunk and ocean, it seemed to me. I left the patch-up shack we called home. Before heading out, I reminded her of all the times she put her hands on me, throwing something at my head. The night she'd rush me like an ox and set me down backstairs. All the time she told me I was just another stinking mouth. This time I was accusing me from her bed, cursing the blind dark. Running with my pals, we had to stay sharp to make coin to keep from starving. Same story across the aisles, not the biggest kids, but sometimes smartest and meanest when we needed to be. The only way to stay off back alley mattresses, not desperate enough to go out on the drain floats with the mudlarks. So it was knife for us trying to catch the eye of the hatters or the boys on the Battle Street so they take us on. But when a dandy from Serkonos stepped down from his polished coat and cracked my dear Daedra's pretty head, left her twitching and dying in the muck, I snapped off one of the wooden castles on top of the couch and drove the splintered end into his eye as deep as it would go. The last I saw of Deirdre, she was still eyes wide to the grey sky, but now I like to remember her with a smile laughing from the void with one-eyed. Laughing from the void at the one-eyed dandy with the castle coming out of his head. No one would take me after that. City Watch made full sweep once a week for months trying to catch me. Even the Grand Guard came in from Karnaka down in Serkonos. It seems the dandy's daddy was the Duke of Serkonos. I was too much of trouble for my friends from the old neighborhood. Anyone saw me tried to drive me away, threw rocks at get me leave, or tried to get a back over my head hungry for reward. Even the gangs cursed me on sight. Billy's bad luck, they say. Heck, she'll make it bad for all of us. You may think you know what loneliness is, but I can tell you, you don't. By the late month of harvest, I had hate inside me. I would have choked most. Then I met Dodd. It was early in the dark morning, the only time I could go out. Walking the streets of the legal district, I saw them up ahead. Three who looked like boys from the City Watch but dressed out of uniform. They were out for blood and gone from sign of murder racket, waiting on a drunk barrister stagger out of bar just right time. I couldn't see him at first. At the flicker of an eyelid, he was on them out of the cold air night. He used single blade, nothing else, and only touched each of them once on the left side of their throat. Their blood spattered and steamed on the cobbles, quick movements and occasional grunt, dark hair and glimpse of long scar down his face. When it was over, he made it for the rooftops. I'd never seen the like of it, so I followed. Could have stayed and looted the poor bastards he left bleeding. Could have eaten for a month, most likely, but this seemed bigger, so I tried to stay up with them, tried to stay hidden without losing sight of him. All across Dunwall in the wrecked and ruined parts, he crossed into what I could tell was his territory, hidden sentries in odd masks. I thought I'd seen everything in the city, all gangs, but it was something else. Clinging to rooftops and watching from behind chimneys, I watched and followed him into old burning. Inside it was all gloom. Rotted carpets, desk full of rat-eaten papers, paintings ruined by the wet, and there were weapons of practice. Men lived here in secret, training with knives and crossbows. I lost track of him and continued to explore, but I was a fool. He'd known I was following and come up from behind. When I saw him, I froze, waiting for him to speak. You followed me, found this place, and now you're not begging or running for your life. There is no way to run, I said. I'm not very attached to it, to tell the truth. He came close and looked me right in the eyes, trying to see some light inside. We will tell him my story. You think you're already dead inside, but I'll give you something to live for. You'll fight for me and kill people like the ones who've hurt you. I've nodded, feeling relief for first time in months. Okay. So, look where you like. Oh, I came in with
squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so. Huh?
I can tell you, very sight of animal is uplifting. Its size rivals largest boats and its song resound across the ocean. The great fins are as long as 2 men, single fin is black as the rocks at the bottom of the darkest waters. But the remainder of the animal is as white as dewy and snow. Even the tentacles hanging from beneath the face are palest white, twisting and dragging in cold depths. With the great while breaks, everything else is lost from focus, distant and diminish if you were transported to a lost, lonely place that cannot exist. My entire life I ran after this dream, burned into my mind when I was but 10 years old. Since first year at the sea, apparitions have never left me. I've hunted its trace, following half-told rumors of the Trinity Schools, part of a song played by musicians in Morley pub at the edge of the town of the Kilkenny. Once from a sketch found among belongings of a dead sailor. On rare occasion I was guided by more substantial evidence. An evening's meal and conversation with the captain who had sighted great whale at the season past. At 13 I was already well familiar with whaler form, and by 16 years I was second captain sailing uncharted stretches of seas. When I got my own rickety boat at 20 I was already known as the bloodiest whale hunter in all the isles, the most consumed the maddest with frustration. Hunting and killing hundreds of whales I never saw it again. I drove my ship and my men like hounds in the worst winter. Over a lifetime I carried my hope of seeing it, touching the cool dead flesh. It was hoisted over my deck. I needed to hear its song again to understand the effect it had over me, to immerse myself in its final moments of life. Now racing against my age and infirmity, my growing madness is killing this vision, this childhood dream that I wonder it was never real to begin with. My life seems already written. I have failed to realize now that it was crazy, this dream. Does it really exist in this world? In mine? Yes. Okay. Oh, of course it...
We're not taking this one alive!
Okay, so now everybody is...
We'll burn your body tonight. Guards, to me, take that! Take it! When I find you, it's going to be bad.
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in it.
Cut the rope. My hands are tied. I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
Please lock this superstitious artifact. It was found once Doubt in a training area with the commerce building. There should be a great temporary headquarters for items of this nature deposited there after you create a lock entry for it first. Okay, what was it? Wait, what? New bone, some spirit butter, but I already had spirit, what the... One gentleman of advanced age swore that his brother had been taken by the Whalers, a notorious gang associated with the man called Dawn. According to Peter Mansfeld, his brother Radov was proud of working with Royal Spymaster Responsible Citizens Group, feeling no shame in reporting what he perceived as shady dealings by his rivals at the fish market, but this might have been source of his trouble. On the 6th evening of the month of Hearts, Radov came storming into Pieter's home, white-faced and panic-stricken, claiming he had been chased by a group of ruffians wearing leather suits and vapor masks used by the men working in whale oil factories. Pieter gave him supper and drink, sending his way later in the night, after which Radov was never seen again. Okay. Wait, what? Where's the... Where's the first guy I knocked out? I knocked out 2 guys, where's the second one? It's up here. What?
Are the new applicants as weak as the last say? No, no, no.
No, fuck, unless... Deep watches. Before the cable snap there was nothing to see, nothing to report. My lander revealed the endless depth below. My mission felt like a bitter failure. I would have returned to the surface empty-handed, but now at the cost of my life I have made a profound discovery. So I write these words in hope that someday my companions will recover this diving bell, which has become my tomb, and find this journal. I want others to know what I've seen here. Extraordinary events have transpired. Frost is gathering on the inside of thick portals and my breath is misty. It has been 6 hours since this ill-fated adventure began, and my calculations make it clear there is no more than an hour of good aid remaining in the sphere. What brought me here? Curiosity, desire for glory, financial gain. In all months I spent designing this submersible, my mind had been fixated on the minute details. Tempering the glass bottles, airflow from the surface to this sphere. Ingenious switch which will allow communication via bells to the ship above. I poured every element in the design and construction of this apparatus. Why I had never considered that the creatures here might resent my intrusions, why they would lash out the iron monstrosity plunging deep into unfathomable darkness. It happened in an instant, out of the inky depths, like a great fluke of a whale slid past my lantern, casting white shadow into nothing. A second later, what had been a steady, controlled descent became a gut-churning tumble. Metal around me groaned, and I felt certain that the sphere would soon implode from the pressure. The spinning deceived me such that I could scarcely keep my feet, and a savage collision whereupon my skull struck the deck and I blacked out. A precious hour of my time was spent in a fitful sleep, and when I woke, the sickening realization came upon me. Cut off, untethered, and completely removed from the world above with no chance of returning. I extinguished my lantern some time ago in order to conserve air, but only did the ghostly radiance of the seafloor reach my eyes. Not the seafloor itself, but tiny tentacled creatures that swam over it. They created carpets of soft colors, twisting and moving in ways as if they are singing with light. In this dim luminosity I can see them, the leviathans, the great whales. Here in their domain they move with grace and elegance, with purpose. They have approached the sphere repeatedly now, one almost touching the portal with her great eye. As I stare into the orb, it is clear to me that this thing is not mindlessly searching for the prey. It is observing me. It is curious. One by one they approach and peer in my window. There is an unnerving sense of intelligence in that gaze, devoid of malevolence. For a time they examine me, my predicament, and allow themselves to drift off trays of broken cables along the seal floor. I dream that one will take the cables in a great shouts and haul me back to the surface, but it is only a rapturous fantasy, the thinning atmosphere. I find myself gasping now while the creatures move away and watch from distance. Their song is different now. I've heard it for years on the surface, but here it is soulful and moving. The natural philosopher in me is beginning to suspect that the song has notes that we cannot even detect, but here in the depths they can be felt. I believe they are trying to comfort me while I die. Okay. In that case...
Nice. None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn shit...
Look sharp. We got a prowess.
We know you're here.
All right. I won't be catching this rat bastard.
We know you're here. How could we let him get away? When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here. Well, you've let him get away.
Righteous and pure, I do every man's work.
for the restless hand shall be raised against the common good.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy. I got a prowler on the loose. Let's just see what happens.
Why is no one making rounds over here? Restrict the wandering eyes that look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches a man's fancy in one moment, but brings calamity in the next.
I'll write to her again. Got someone skulking around. She has to see reason. I heard you there. None of this would have gotten so bad if that Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Well, fuck. Oh fuck, okay. That's bad.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress. Look out. We got someone. Okay, now I hear you.
My hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Shout if you see him.
We know you're here.
Get yourself up.
Where are you?
Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
I hear you, bastard. Why is no one making rounds over here?
Oh, thank you.
Rouse yourself. Wake up! When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Oh, what? You're going to start playing your accordion?
Oh, I'll find you. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Oh,
guards, to me! Ah! To the void!
Okay.
How did we lose it? I know you're here.
Let my hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Give yourself up.
Hey.
We both know you're weak at heart.
What? Oh, the jumping is
My hands not be
magic
restless.
too.
Reveal yourself.
Where are you? I know you're here. All right, you get off this time.
eyes that look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches a man's fancy in one moment, but brings calamity in the next.
Thank you. I'll wait for your word.
Oh, there. Oh, regular balls, fuck. Oh shit, oh shit, oh sh... Hey, why you keep doing this to me?
They were given fair warning. The litany on the white.
Cut me loose. Okay. I'll watch for your sign.
London Journal. I managed to make space for myself here. Thankfully, Radshore is all but completely abandoned. Up in this room, I'm protected from occasional scavenger and the flooding during heavy rain. I like to return to my office in the commerce building to see if I can find some of my old books while yet build up courage. Eventually, I run out of canned meats and then I have no choice, no need courage when desperation kicks in.
Checking out.
I know you're here someplace. Wake up. Hear me? I need more men. Watch it. Man clear.
Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're...
Thank you. I'll wait for your word.
One more assassin. Standing water not more than ankle deep. Someone must be blocking the drainage. Drainage was cleared. Standing water isn't an issue any longer. Pump system may be inefficient for high volume situation. Waste high water drainage problems again. Accountants are going to have to swim to work if something isn't done to the pump system. Last day in Radshore. New post starts tomorrow. I restate my concern about the pumps. I suggest my replacement. Check the valve pressures and system mechanical integrity immediately.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Okay, that's weird.
Dice.
Okay, hold it!
Shout if you see him.
Get up, right now.
Where are you?
Rouse yourself. Wake up.
Can I? Wait.
We know you're here.
Oh.
We're not taking this one alive. Assassin, help.
Oh no.
We know you're here. We'll find
Oh wait. Oh okay.
Get over here. Get around him.
Think I can hit him from here? Wait, what? Who shoots me? Oh, that's that.
We know you're here.
Okay.
I know you're here. Check everywhere.
Okay.
All right. Catch this. Where are you?
Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
Tender everything.
Got you now.
Oh, what?
To me, your spirit is failing.
What choice do I have?
I know you're here. We'll find him.
How did we lose him?
We'll find him.
Oh, sprinting is also magic. No wait, joke was. Oh, he could hear my footsteps from Mike over there. Did he?
Stand clear.
Oh wait, what? How did he reach me so fast?
Die, idiot. I know you're here.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad. Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart. I know you're here somewhere, Scott. Where are you? When I find you, it's gonna be bad. Let my hands not be restless. Reveal yourself. Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
Oh.
No, I'll find you. Let my hands not be restless. Reveal yourself. Coward got away.
Would I finally like get? Okay. No. What was your assault plan? Bradshaw Gate, Greaves Oil Refinery, Commerce Building. Suspected.
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district. But the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
The strict roving feet that love to trespass pay no heed to the boundary stones of a neighbor's fields. They wander into foreign lands, only return with souls blackened by iniquity. Where have you strayed that destruction now comes behind you? Would you walk across burning coals or broken glass? Then why do you prowl into homes of the honest or into the dens of hidden things? For the result is the same. You will fall into the void. Instead, rest your feet on a firm foundation, that is the winds of the outsiders shriek against you. You will stand firm and will not be overthrown. Abbey of the Everyman is seat of religious power, inspiration for overseers across the Empire. Order arose over the years to protect common people from the ravages of the outsider, until the need for central bastion of authority was deemed necessary. Imposing structure as a destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute Abbey's construction of the High Overseer Benjamin Holger, when it was actually the Holger's successor John Clavering who laid the foundation. Shortly after the abbey was completed, every overseer land gathered there and began trek to White Cliff. There a great siege commences. The overseer purged the region. The battle raged against heretics, witches and trolls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in a struggle, White Cliff was cleansed, and ceremonial rites that followed lasted for a month, giving birth to many invocation speeches which were inscribed in tombs and carried back to the abbey, where they are still revered today. Restrict the wandering gaze that looks hither and yonder for some flashing that thing easily catches a man's fancy in one moment, but brings calamity in the next, for the eyes are never tired of seeing, nor are they quick to spot illusion. A man whose gaze is corrupted is like a warped mirror that has traded beauty for ugliness and ugliness for beauty. Instead, fix your eyes to that what is edifying, to what is burnt, and you will be able to recognize the profane monuments of the outsider. Okay. Surround you in the most being by petty strictures, and you will save 7 strictures is core principle taught and reinforced by overseers across the isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social cause and belief about the cosmos. 7 strictures: wandering gaze, lying on restless hands, rowing feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from the malevolent influences. They are the inroads of the outsider.
Dice.
Restrict the wandering eyes that look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches a man's fancy in one moment, but brings calamity in the next.
Yeah, I rescued all the... Fleet fight. Having a weapon shot doesn't slow you. Scavenger, you find among great on spirit water. Light as a shadow.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn core hadn't killed the nobles.
Dice.
Sir, if I could just say, the men aren't happy. The prisoners are secured, but the interrogations have been...
Is it true that our own charms have been
The
taken
ones
from
that talk
apostates
are worse than
since
the ones who
plague
won't.
started?
And there's still no sign of Dowd.
We wait. Dowd will show.
Wait, who is that? See something?
Oh wait. Okay.
I need more men.
Okay, and of course I cannot make it
Never
behind
saw
him.
Dice.
Sir, if I could just say, the men aren't happy. The prisoners are secured, but the interrogations have been unsettling. The ones that talk are worse than the ones who won't. And there's still no sign of Dowd.
We wait. Dowd will show. Remind the men that they're overseers of the Abbey.
That Dowd is an aging mercenary who has deluded his followers for years.
Things are bad.
Yes, sir. I
Could
just
the city get any
hate the
worse?
stink of this place. But you are right.
Okay, let's go.
Victims never saw you. So much for the legend. I thought the great Dowd was a master assassin. Spinning.
Oh my god, okay. What's my situation? 2 of these. One of those.
What does this mean? Could Dowd have been working with the former Lord Protector?
What? Impossible! Stop this nonsense! Focus on the task at hand.
But sir, these drawings and maps appear to show that...
Enough! We don't have time for useless speculation. Dowd could be here any moment. We must be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Of course. You are right.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very...
Wait, what?
Victims never saw.
Whoa. Why did that thing hit? What the hell keeps happening?
Sir, if I could just say, the men aren't happy. The prisoners are secured, but the interrogations have been unsettling. The ones that... worse than the ones who...
What?
Never saw you. So much for the...
Why didn't the sleep dot hit them?
Sir, if I could just say, the men aren't happy. The prisoners are secured. The interrogations have been
It might be worth checking.
What the? What? I need more men!
Wait, okay.
Victims never saw you.
So that one dot just... Oh yeah, because they have the masks, you need to hit them from behind. Of course.
Sir, if I could just... The men aren't happy. The prisoners are secured. The interrogations have been unsettling. The ones that talk are worse than the ones who won't. And there's still no sign of Dowd.
We wait. Dowd will show. Remind the men that they're overseers of the Abbey. That is an aging mercenary who has deluded his followers for years.
Yes, sir. But you are right, of course.
Inform the men we'll wait for Dowd to show. Call for a messenger. Have to get this letter of our victory to the office of the High Overseer.
Yes, sir. And congratulations on your victory.
Get up!
Sojourner Billy Lurk. Billy Lurk watches me closely, studying my decision each move I make. That is nothing new. Even as a kid there was a quiet curiosity there, though curiosity is not quite the right word. But lately it seems more intense. I feel the hairs on my neck standing up, only realizing a moment later that Lurk is on a roof or balcony nearby. Some morning some of my papers seem to be moved, maybe poured over. When we're alone and Billy is comfortable with masks of questions come from odd angles unrelated to a mission or to a specific target. Questions about what I may think, about my attitude towards the target. It's something to watch, another puzzle. Every one of my whalers is good, though my gift seems stronger in some than others. The outsiders mark in mystery in this way, not something I can control. Those who remain with me either gain in the use of my extraordinary abilities or they don't. Those who don't, I just push toward the blade and crossbow or study of poisons. Everyone among them serves in some way, and together we have spilled sea of blood. Lurk is quicker study than most, but stay aloof of others. It no matter to me as long as orders get carried out. Waiting years on this wretched rock in this city of filth, I felt blood of scholars, of noble pedophiles, of guildsmen, of unfaithful lovers, of politicians who were far too just for their own good, and law enforcers who came too close to bringing the wrong man to justice. Why should an empress be any different? Why should I feel the entire weight of this dying city crushing on my back? Corvo, Lord Protector, is of Serkonos, just as I once was. I might have known the fact already, but it didn't matter until I recognized it in his face. It brought back distant memories of home and the optimistic young man I once was. What would I find if I went back there? What would I find that it has rotted from inside, just like Dunwall only appeared that way because I'm the one who's rotted? Okay. Overseer Pike, I have taken the commerce building. Temporary headquarters has been set up in a nearby structure. My men are dealing with number of captives that should prove to be very informative. We have achieved total victory here, catching an enemy by surprise. The plans for a larger coordinated assault were obviously unnecessary. I'm confident that doubt will show himself and we will be on our custody shortly. Overseer Leonard Hume? I don't know. Order the counter attack, okay? Eradication of Black Sally. Okay, what else now? Roger Chamber of Commerce, Jessamine Calvin, Royal Protector, okay.
Give the word, sir. What's our next move?
Capture the remaining overseers.
Capture as many as you can. Their plans are ruined. Give me a report.
We'll take the Overseer who led the attack and find out what else he knows. As soon as he's conscious. It seems the Overseers are marching into the flooded district, planning a massive assault against us. This Overseer Hume went against orders and attacked early. Our men, the ones you freed, were able to rout the remaining zealots. This place belongs to us again.
How did the cursed Overseers find us?
It's my fault. I told Delilah where we were hidden. She wanted me to turn on you.
You did this.
But I can't go through with it.
Stupid child. All you had to do was cut his throat.
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
So that's your choice, then. Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest. But either way, the Brigmore witches will be your end. You should have forgotten my name the day you heard it.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place. I moved too early. You weren't weak, like I thought. I'm only sorry I didn't pick a better ally. Delilah made contact with the Overseers. I thought, between the three of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the Zealots for that. Overseer Hume was too quick to move.
My life is yours now. Kill me, or let me live. If it even matters to you.
Touching and pathetic. If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
I forgive you. Get out of here. Leave the city. Leave my sight, Billy. I give you your life.
Okay, I guess this is the end of the Knife of Dunwall.
When Billy Lurk was 8, she wanted to be the captain of a ship. From the moment she met you, all she wanted was to be a killer. She watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place. And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while. Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills. Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story. Dowd, killer of an empress. Dowd, who spared his betrayer's life.
Complete the Knife of Dunwall in low chaos. Okay. Didn't kill anyone. Okay. It was reasonably short, still not bad. Okay, I liked it, though. I don't know. Quite small missions. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so next time we will go to the Brigmore Witches. But yeah, for Today, oh, it is like 1 minute till 9, so works out good. Yeah, I don't know yet what day I will continue. Well, it will be Sunday in the latest, and we'll go to the Brickmoviches then. And if I'm really feeling it, maybe we go straight to the Dishonored 2 after that. I'm kind of feeling this game again now that I've played it after a long while. But yeah, once again, thanks for everybody who came. You're all wonderful. I'll check if any Oh, hello. Okay, the mic died like at the last second, but yeah, I'll send you to another place, and I'll see you next time. Dandy out. Bye bye.